I know you sleep, but honestly, what would it take for you to fuck with me? You know I paid my dues, I got receipts. All that I want is you to fuck with me. I stuck around like a champion, played every round like the last one. All you wanna do is ignore me, but I see you watching my story. You wanna say that I'm too old, a little short for a model. Now it's not even surprising. Say you never heard of me, you lying. Yeah. You don't gotta love me, I got my fans. Not about the money, I got my bands. Everything I build with my own two hands. Don't you wanna give me a chance? I know you sleep, but honestly, what would it take for you to fuck with me? You know I paid my dues, I got receipts. All that I want is you to fuck with me. Did you assume I had nothing left when I blew up on the internet? Signed my life on a contract, toss me out like a first draft. Yeah. Imagine all that I know now, and still a girl from a small town. I know how to work with the damage, made it work hard from the ashes. Yeah. You don't gotta love me, I got my fans. Ain't about the money, I got my bands. Everything I build with my own two hands. Don't you wanna give me a chance? You sleep, but honestly, what would it take for you to fuck with me? You know I paid my dues, I got receipts. All that I want is you to fuck with me. We're so sweet and driving me to keep pushing. How can I speak my peace? Not everybody gon' listen. Yeah. I thought real talent would come through for the win. Instead I see 'em worshiping money and politics. You can't tell me the system ain't rigged when the whole world's standing still for stupid shit. Got me bitching, got me wishing. Instead of going to Chili's again, you could try a 5-star kitchen. Make a decision, see what you missing. Who's that you kissing? Why is it long division just to give a bitch a listen? I know. You sleep, but honestly, what would it take for you to fuck with me? You know I paid my dues, I got receipts. All that I want is you to fuck with me. Yeah, bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Rhyming on the beat like it's fine art, yeah. Flowing so cold, diamonds froze hard. Whitey bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Rhyming on the beat like it's fine art, Flowing so cold, diamonds froze hard. Whitey bitches got me looking like Mozart. Young, unafraid, Alexander Wang, fresh in the game, but I'm no beginner. M's to my name and the people say I be hitting more scores than Hans Zimmer. Jenna lip filler, I just get bigger. When they peek out, I be putting up pillars. Pitching no hitters, MJ on thrillers. Reptilian like my rhyme is Godzilla. I'm the illest bitch, like been through the sewage now. Cut a couple deals, if it's trashy, I say screw it now. See the enemy ship coming at me and I shoot 'em down. Say you don't believe in all the hype, but you believe it now. Yeah. Bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Rhyming on the beat like it's fine art, Flow so cold, diamonds froze hard. Why these bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Rhyming on the beat like it's fine art, Flow so cold, diamonds froze hard. Why these bitches got me looking like Mozart? When I hear this beat, I need to dance. Espresso color, pleated pants. Cut off with the tube sock showing. She can't help it when she sees me. She sees romance. She gon' get invested in it and purchase stocks. I flirt a lot, you would've thought. My daddy was a dentist where I learned to floss. But he's a blues brother. I only got soul like Birkenstocks. Wolfgang, Amadeus, we bang, then they pay us. No escort, got an escort with employees and a net worth. Plus I network like the business tier of the Wi-Fi. Listen, dry eyes, get the vision clear. Yeah, it's 3 queens on the track, but ain't no bitch in here. Bitches got me looking like Mozart, rhyming on the beat like it's
the hype. Trying to find them, sorta like China White. Diamonds on my mic, I flow on ice. I know my opulence is awfully bright. I bet you thought you saw the northern lights. Queen Herb on the same brains all the nights. I got a thing for the noble type. You keep the peace like the Nobel Prize. Pussy giving me them Chopin vibes. Look, I'm rare like Vermeer. I Van Gogh, I might tear off in there. Salvador Dali got the Molly, it's a party over here. Free to call, brought the bottles, bitches hopping out the Model T. And blinds better check the time, cause when we leave, hoes cry like Liechtenstein. But it's fine every time I pitch a line. I ain't gotta try hard, I would die for the art, nigga.
Yeah, bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Rhyming on the beat like it's fine art, yeah. Flowing so cold, diamonds froze hard. Why these bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah.
Bitches got me looking like Mozart, yeah. Rhyming on the beat like it's fine art, yeah. Flowing so cold, diamonds froze hard. Why these bitches got me looking like Mozart?
I'm couture like the movies. Don't need face tuning, Jamba Juice looking smoothie. No GMO, these bananas never bruising. If you can't remember two things, I never needed luck. See my haters say what's up. Best part of waking up like Folgers in your cup. Grinded everything I got. They gave up, but I have not. Now I rock at the top. Making money like a mint. Laying in my ice like shrimp. Mint condition that I'm in. Coming with the freshness. We might set off some alarms. He deceased, pussy treat, bend it over, he's deceased. They might talk a lot of game, but they can't back up the claims. I should see it and believe it. He's in agreement, cut the check like you mean it. Lick it and seal it, never kiki in my feelings. It's too appealing, breaking glass in your ceilings. If you can remember two things, I never needed luck. See my haters say what's up. Best part of waking up like Folgers in your cup. Grinded everything I got. You gave up, but I have not. See me rock at the top. Making money like a mint. Laying in my ice like shrimp. Mint condition that I'm in. Coming with the freshness. Yeah, I got that brand new shit. I bought it so I don't pay rent. All my boys are pussy whip. Coming with the freshness. Open up for a treat. Never saw only sweet. Swish it, rinse and repeat. You wanna get like me? I've been playing porn, flexing big, I can write it all. I've been waking up with a shitload of diamonds on. New bitch, now she picks and chooses. Can't hear your excuses. More back than she knows what to do if she's a new bitch. Magazine
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
No.
Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse.
Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The mistake, boy. You will have to learn more than that to survive. Wisdom, cunning, perseverance, and determination. Remember, it's a dangerous world out there. Now, do you think you're prepared?
Haunting me with her love. The music, she's a new bitch. People been saying I changed. Yeah, step off a jet and Ferrucci. Might get a tat on my face.
What is this like? Oh my god.
I left these hoes in the dirt. Wanna be killing my shot, but they know that shit doesn't work. Have to admit, it was a sprint. Used to have service with you, but I switched. Wings on my shoes, marathon.
Was it for running late? What did it for running like that? Okay.
Leaving a trail on my cheese like a Cheeto. Got the kind of liquid that flows in casinos. If you need me, follow the men in tuxedos.
Follow the men in tuxedos. Follow the wow, there's a lot of light.
Checking my schedule for open appointments. Unfortunately, I got zero. Chewing you out like I'm teething. Hope I'm not hurting your feelings. Remember when I needed you, motherfucker? Well, you should have taken that meeting.
New bitch.
Now she picks and chooses. Can't hear your
Excuses.
More bags than she
Her
knows.
love to do this. She's a new bitch.
Magazine exclusive. Stealing hearts like Cupid.
Phew. Rub-a-dub-dub. A rub-a-dub-dub. She's a new bitch.
Bitch, I stole your wifey. Yes, I could be nice, but that would be false advertising. Yeah, fuck it.
yeah.
This bitch had enough.
Nope.
Number one question was, did she get something done?
Nope.
Just not taking your shit no more.
Just not taking your shit, bitch.
Say looks good on me, huh? What about a brand new whip? Read
Brand
my
new
lips.
whip,
No
hey.
more trying to please you, huh? Now I'm claiming amnesia. Huh? You took advantage of me, and that's when a bitch gotta leave ya.
New
Used to
bitch.
take 'em out when I gave an inch.
When I give a
Fuck you
bitch.
gonna say, bitch, you don't exist.
Warhorse. Warhouse.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Frivolous.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
King Sigismund.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, shit. More realistic. Recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials, comments, travel the world. Fuck no, I'm not at all. So fuck off, bitch. There's a pillow. It's a white pillow. The early 50th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman. Kings of activity and many kings of many hungry decided to take steps in the order. They share for lights, right? My glasses are just dirty. Shit.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug about.
Get the fuck
Hear
up.
that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
Bitch.
Now get up, you rogue.
Get the fuck up, you fuck. Get the fuck up. Get up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just wake up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I don't put it right at the table. You wanted to. So listen up, here's a story about a little blue man in it.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Slagging. If you know not to worry, all the characters can be further without limitations. Where did you go? I was chatting in the tavern, I was dancing, I was with Bianca. I was walking in the forge. I was dancing.
I went dancing.
Dancing?
Yeah.
With Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Archery. Wanani. I do want archery.
No.
Shit.
It's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Go to your father. Hell yeah, I'm hungry. Need me no
Can
breakfast.
I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around the tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Cuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Oh my god.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
In dialogue. Okay, I was gonna say, this whole fucking game better not be like... It's a little stretched. Just a little. Well. If you pick it up in the inventory. Food, select what you want to eat, and then eat it by holding X. Some G. Eat drop item info. 10, -3. Durability 5. Oh. There's a lot of shit. Okay, I should probably know the... Okay. Gotta learn a little bit. How can be useful skill to transfer nerves and other ingredients? Need to know the knowledge, alchemy recipe, and alchemy's bench. Necessary ingredients. In the alchemist tab. Lab, you will find on the right side the bench the Arabian. Just list of all the properties there and all the recipes you've learned so far. You open the book with X. Press triangle to toggle between your recipe. It's always best to follow the recipe in the book. By holding X on the recipe, you can also set all the necessary ingredients straight down in the alchemy mix. The degree of difficulty of brewing the head itself varies in each of the recipes and the variable number of steps, but the first step is always for the potion base, which you will find on the shelf on your left into the cauldron. Next step is to add the ingredients to the cauldron and brew the mixture on the prescribed flame, which is regulated by the means of the bellows. You should carefully time how long you brew the potion using the sandglass R2. If the recipe demands it, you must take care to grind the ingredients using the motor and pedestal wheel. Wow. The brewed potion can be then poured directly from the cauldron into the flail or pass through the distiller. The recipe steps must be adhered to precisely. If you deviate too much from them, the potion will fail. You'll lose all your ingredients, and the whole brewing process will have to be repeated. Once you become skilled enough at alchemy, you'll have the option of auto brewing potions by holding square and hurry. Where's my music? Things get out of hand. Things get out of hand and you can just let you fight. It's possible you fight unarmed with various weapons and even monsters on horseback. Press using R2, you execute a basic strike, which is strong but slow. In a fist fight, this control executes to right or left. Hooks to the head and armed combat with slashing strike. Use R1. Your attack will be faster but weaker strike. In unarmed combat, this means the jab to the face with a weapon. A stab with the point of the blade. You can block any strike that comes forward with L1 for normal blocks. You don't have to hold your weapon in the same zone that your opponent is aiming at. You can kick your opponent away by using L2. You can use L2 to clinch. You can lock the combat roses onto one of the foe using R3. And if you're facing more than one opponent, you can toggle between them by pressing R3 again. You can disengage the opponent by using circle. You select the zone of the attack. Combat rows using R if any of the zones is grayed out. It's not possible to strike there for now. You can tell how well you're doing in the combat by the indicator at the bottom of the screen. The red bar shows your level of health, the yellow your stamina. The purple bar shows roughly how much your life opponent has left. Every strike executed costs stamina. Once it's completely depleted, you can't attack again until it generates stamina. Also functions as a shield of sorts. As well as strikes, blocking also depletes stamina. The stronger the opponent's strike, the harder it is to block. The more stamina costs. Once your stamina is gone, his taken will cost your health even if you block them. If your opponent is very strong, or if you don't succeed in blocking, his strike will deplete your health and your stamina. A big impact on your health can wound you and cause bleeding. Wounded limbs can incapacitate you and bleed. Bleeding can result in death. You take the edge off the post strike by wearing armor. The battered armor, less health. The stamina, his strike pulls you. You can also have some stamina by using a shield to block. If you're wearing plate armor and carrying a shield and pines, that alone will save you without having to defend yourself actively, especially against a less experienced opponent. On the contrary, if they're full of plate armor, you have to wear them down and exhaust them before you can cause any real damage. The best weapons to use against armor are those with high blunt impact, mace, aces, hammers. While against a lightly armored opponent, it's better to use a weapon with a higher level of slashing, stabbing power, swords, sabres. You'll know you're in combat or someone is about to attack you from the crossed swords icon beneath the compass at the top of the screen. During the combat, you can switch between the weapons in your inventory. You can't change your armor or eat to recover health. You can switch armor in your inventory. You can't change your armor or eat health. If you're still in combat, but no one is attacking you directly, the icon at the compass changes on cross pair of swords. At this stage, more options are available. Kodak. There's all information about the world, points of interest, detailed tutorials. Kodak. Whatever. You move by using now. You can also sprint, circle, jump with square. You interact with the world using X. You can talk to people, take items, open trunks. If you have a melee weapon on you, e.g. a sword in a sheath or on your belt, you draw by using left. If you also have a shield that can be combined with a weapon, you will equip it together with a weapon. You equip the bow using that. Crouch L3. Triangle to call your horse. Down, toggle your inventory using up is the map. Skip time and wait for something using that if you're in the middle of some activity, however, pressing a call up help. So as character stats, you can improve your skills by using them repeatedly. There is nothing to stop them from moving them to the maximum. You can find them in the player tab. Combat skills are shown in the server tab, and all the other in the skill tab. After your third level up of each skill, you'll be given an option to choose a perk and add some way to improve alters and oh, there are 7 skills. Shit. Axe makes you more proficient with an axe efficiently. Increasing your weapon stats when you equip an axe bow makes you more proficient with the bow and an arrow. Efficiently increasing your weapon stats when you equip a bow. Defense makes you more difficult to wound and effective. Increasing your armor rating. Warfare increases your proficiency in hand-to-hand combat with a sword. Increases the time slots for blocks and attacks. Mace makes you more proficient with maces efficiently. Increase your weapon stats with equipment. Swords makes you more efficient with swords. Originally increasing your weapon stats with a sword. Unarmed combat making you more efficient when fighting with your fists, increasing damage that you make. 10 non-skilled. Stealth allows you to avoid detection and effects, lowering your visibility. Horse riding allows you to ride faster and longer, increasing horse. Lockpicking makes picking locks on doors or chests easier. The jitter and hardness of the locks is lowered, and you can attempt picking the more difficult ones. Pickpocketing would make robbing other people on the streets easier. Alchemy makes brewing potions easier. The time and order requirements are more relaxed, and you can attempt to brew more complicated concoctions. Maintenance allows you to prepare your weapons at the grindstone. It makes it easier and faster to make a weapon. Drinking makes you more resistant to various effects of alcohol. Hunter increases the amount of meat and other useful materials you can recover metals that you kill. Herbalism allows you to collect a lot more herbs in a single action. This means that you're able to gather more plants and eat quickly, easily. Reading includes about the ability to characterize your books without editing and gibberish and him and the high reading also decreases the amount of time required to read and comprehend a book. Good Houndmaster understands dogs. It's most of all, the better you get at giving commands, the more your dog can learn, and better his stats will be. His default level of obedience will also rise as the level of the Houndmaster's skills. During the course of the game, you will improve your stats, where you can find your player tab. That are these programs will go There are 4 proper stats. Strength defines how you will handle physical challenges. Greater strength makes it possible to wield heavier weapons and heavier armor. Each level up also secures the capacity of your inventory. Strength is the basic stat influence your combat ability in combat and determine to strength. Agility is a measure of speed, movement, and dexterity, where each agile character can not only move faster but can also evade attacks. Most fight more skillfully with demanding weapons as a saber, shoot better with a bow, archery, like from the other. Vitality, how much wounding you can endure, how long you can sprint, and how long also you need to eat or sleep. With increased vitality, stamina, and speed of regeneration also grow. You can train your vitality by running, overcoming physical obstacles, and demanding combat. Speech determines the characters. Rhetorical skill and eloquence. The more you talk to people, the more eloquent you become. Becoming a better speaker means you can avoid conflicts before they even start. Your haggling is more efficient, and you can disarm someone by argument who wouldn't be able to be beaten in combat. Wow. Shit. Charisma is a measure. There are also derivative stats. Charisma is a measure of how you can impress people. Fast talk will get you only so far. Fancy clothes and ornaments can give you the extra bit of stature you need. So swag. Visibility is the opposite of camouflage. It tells you how easy you are to spot. This is not the same thing as conspicuous. A picture garb is not very visible, but very conspicuous when spotted. The lower, the better. You are invisible. Once this reaches zero, conspicuousness is a measure of how you stand out in the usual environment. In other words, if you warrant a second look from anyone who can see you, it is derived from your clothes. The lower, the better. With very low conspicuous, people will mostly ignore you, even when spotted. Noise. The more noise you make, the more likely you're to be discovered. When you move, noise is derived from the clothing, weapons you have equipped. Speed determines how fast you can walk, run, and sprint. It is derived from your agility and overall encumbrance. The game is also contains buffs and debuffs, which either improves or worsens your character's ability in some way. You can find them in the player's panel on the panel. I'm also hunger, tiredness, bleeding, drunkenness, and overloading. Combat advanced techniques. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god, what is this? What is this shit? What is this shit? The fundamentals of combat are movement, speed, and a good timing of strikes and blocks. Mastery of these three things give you control of the combat arena attack. You can strike with a weapon at any of the 5 zones, which you select by with the aid of right stick and select the zone. When in the selected zone, then turns red on the combat rose. You can stab to the head in the topmost zone, or to the body in any other zone. After each attack, your attack zone changes naturally, and the next strike then comes from a different direction. Unless you change it yourself before striking, your opponent will find it harder to block a strike in a zone other than the one he is holding his weapon or shield. You can take advantage of this to execute a feint. Draw your weapon back, but before striking, change the direction suddenly. Strike at a zone where your opponent doesn't expect it. By striking repeatedly, you can execute a chain of strikes. You should press the attack button at the moment your weapon hits the opponent or his weapon or shield. Mastering chain strikes is essential for performing combos. A combo is a chain of specific strikes executed quickly, one after another in a given order. If you succeed in hitting your opponent with all the strikes in a combo and he does not block to evade them, your last strike will take the form of a special technique against which there is no defense. Some combos demand not only a combination of strong and weak strikes, but also changing the direction of strikes. Oh shit. Clinch. As soon as you near your opponent and press the kick button L2, your weapon will cross into clinch, and you will have to press the attack button quickly to overpower your opponent and break his defense. The difficulty of a clinch is influenced by the difference between your strength and combat skills and those of your opponent. Following a successful clinch break, your opponent is briefly disoriented, which should quickly continue the damage. Perfect block. Master strike. Timing is the key to the perfect weapon mastery. You can hold a block without moving, which will let you fend off standard attacks, but it costs less stamina and leaves the initiative to your opponent. If, however, you execute a block right into your opponent's strike just at the moment when the green shield lights up in the center of the combat robes, you execute a perfect block. The advantage of a perfect block is that it costs no stamina, and it can be used to interrupt an opponent's chain strike. After executing a perfect block, you can also carry out a riposte by pressing one of the following attack buttons during the block. R2, R1. Your opponent can only defend against a riposte by means of a perfect block. Ripostes is imperfect blocks can be chained one after another till your opponent is hit. Or you can execute a perfect block and then chain strikes. You can execute a perfect block against an attacker that your combat rose is not locked on. However, you have You have to time the block well without the benefit of the green shield. You can also dodge blows. You dodge by the means of well-timed step sideways or backwards. You must sidestep just when this opponent draws his weapon back. Usually, that means even before the green shield, indicating the time window for a perfect block appears on combat rows. By dodging, you can move cleverly around the combat space and attack your opponent from unexpected angles. The most advanced combat techniques consist of master strikes. A master strike is performed similarly to a perfect blocker dodge. Once Captain Bernard has taught you this technique by pressing the block button L1 during the first stage of an opponent's strike, you execute a very powerful counterattack against which there is no defense. To better your combat skill and weapon skill, no longer the window for executing master strike. At the highest level, the master strike will in practice replace the window for a perfect block. Sure. You must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, though it's better to have one or two spares since they can run with their use. Of course, worst case, they can break. You can start the local actual lockpicking by pressing X. You'll see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. However, how close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick, the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot and you have to adjust accordingly. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise, which can draw unwanted attention. Breaking it will cause an even louder snap. If you're caught with your fingers in someone else's purse, either by the victim or a witness, you will ring an alarm. You'll be pursued as a thief. In order to rob someone successfully, you have to know them by holding X in pickpocketing. Once you've got your hand inside the victim's purse, you have to grope around inside it by holding X. That's not easy, especially if you're really on the move. The longer you grip, the better your chances of finding the most valuable items. Your progress of your gripping is shown by the yellow indicator. Okay. We'll take a little short break.
I put on some makeup, pick me up in your car. Tell me about your day over some drinks at the bar. 8 months ago I met you and I'm still hanging on. This margarita's talking but you give no response. Spend all your time correcting everybody, you ain't with me. What about the time you slipped and accidentally kissed me? No, I'm in too deep now. What can I do about it, baby, baby? You play me out like a Nintendo. I keep my feelings on the down low. Stuck on a level of a friend zone. I need a miracle to keep my patience. Do me Luigi, all your friends know.
Okay. Oh, that's crouch. Make sure no one sees you or hear you, whether you're or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on. Entire footwear, all three to sheath. Lentil soup.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm getting hungry. Shh. Nourishment. Nourishment 47, strength, health, energy. Nourishment 2. Nourishment. 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 Aw. Fuck it. Nourishment. 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 Oh, I go above 100? Shit. I didn't see that coming. You've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for a much longer time, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Oh, jeez. Character is a man of flesh and blood and has to eat and sleep to survive and stay fit. It's not wise to ignore hunger. The longer you go without food, the weaker you get. If you fast long enough, you can even die. But one food is not like another. An apple won't fill you up like a roasted duck, but it will stay fresh for longer. And some foods can be more effective for healing. Opposite to hunger is overeating. Stuffing yourself like a pig has advantage. You won't need to eat for longer, but a full belly will slow you down. And like with hunger, your stamina will regenerate more slowly. You can see whether you need to eat in the Players tab. Under the picture of your character in the Nourishment stat, you can see whether you're hungry or overstuffed, not only in the buff tabs, but also from the icon next to your health indicator. You also need to watch what you eat. If you eat or drink something that's spoiled, you can get food poisoning, which you can only cure by taking an antidote potion. You can tell you've been poisoned through your icon. Oh shit. Player tab. How do I know if I've overeaten? Character needs to eat and drink each type of food. Drink will fill you up to a greater or lesser extent. Meat products a lot, fruit and drinks little. Overeating will negatively affect your stats. You also have to be careful what you eat. Food spoils over time and you can easily poison you. So for long trips, it's better to take with you durable foods, while if you've got time to sit in a tavern, you can fill up with a fully freshly cooked meal. 120. Melee range, visibility, conspicuous, nourishment, energy. Your character gets tired. Oh my god, your character gets tired over time and then needs to rest. Energy is depleted by combat movement, basically just by being awake. Exhaustion depletes your stamina. Individuals you can faint. You can fend it off by drinking alcohol in sensible amounts, for example. Although drinking too much has an opposite effect, as does eating heavy foods. sprint or fight. And when it drops to 0, you can do neither. Shit. Neither. If you pause to catch your breath, though, stamina will replenish itself automatically. Your radiant stamina depends on your health, tiredness, and hunger. You can also be depleted by such things as overeating, drunkenness, or poisoning. Feast when you're wounded in combat, fall off, poison, or eat spoiled food as well. When you're exhausted or starving to heal yourself, you have to take a healing potion or sleep. If you're bleeding, you have to first have to bandage the wound before it will heal. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. You son of a bitch. My fucking apples. Give me that cheese, dog. Is that motherfucking cheese? Why you tell me some good ass cheese? Motherfucker. Should've told me some goddamn cheese at this party. I would've came over sooner, god damn it. Oh, this goddamn cheese. I wonder if I'm gonna like carry too much food. You've got too much food, you bastard. Alright, let me increase my fuck that. Compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective. Go to further. The fuck is F? This is a fuck. Father.
Ooh, doggy!
Tucker OG again. Thank you for liking the stream. Ooh, doggy. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which however is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. Oh. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works just in the same way as shopping. C. Trading highline. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific order, the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with abilities of its counterparts. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterparts' abilities are also visible to you. If it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people, learned the perk empathetic. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Love reputation with your counterpart. Level of your reputation with your counterpart. 12. 27. What does that mean? So that's what his last number is. If everything equals 27. 12. 20. So it's a 7. 15 to 12. Okay. Speech does that. Yeah.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
Some sense.
I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it.
Bang some nails up his ass.
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Shit. Boom. Fucking loud ass. Boom.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
Father.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Father.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on.
Father.
We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
I do.
No, I don't. I'll
No,
be
you
back
do.
soon.
No, you do. You fucking do. You find all the information of the quest in the log and for clarity. They are also indicated on the map, as well as on the compass at the top of your screen. Morning. Oh, it's Papa. Papa! The fuck? Oh, marker. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's my marker. Rub-a-dub-dub. Crouch. Uncrouch. Machete. Papi. Papi culo. Ho 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 ho. Run, 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 boom. Rub-a-dub on. Rub-a-dub-dub. What? You talking shit? I will smite thee.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you up. No. Let's jab L2's kick, R3's lock an opponent. Unlock. So roughly how much your health your opponent has left. The more would he is, sorry. He'll attack and react. When the end is near, you may either try to flee or surrender. Icons identify when you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Strikes hits your armor or block it, it will cost you stamina. Your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to... No. I'm sorry, mate.
Hey, who's there?
You! Stop right where you
Come
are!
on then, Tarzan!
Surrender! You have to answer for your lawbreak.
Very well, go. Get the fuck out of here, you shit.
I saw you beating folk, and I've no time for brutes like you. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
Sure. And you think that makes you above the law? Think again. You get what for?
Jesus Christ.
Ow.
Ow.
Well...
Ow.
Doppeltele! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Ow.
You're dead.
Okay.
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
What's your game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one. Now.
Fuck.
I can't get out of any of this. Holy crap.
Help!
God, help!
Something's wrong. You're going to cry now. What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Hey, you! Halt! You there! Stop! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Hey, you! Halt!
Fucking me up.
Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
No. The combat's weird.
Maybe next time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
Oh. It's like a weird Assassin's Creed little combat.
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going on? Let me out! For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
Okay. Fail or break out of jail? Get jail. Yeah. 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 Get jailed. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, brother's soul is mine. Your brother's soul is mine. Winch.
God.
The combat. I'm gonna read that one more time and then we'll take a break. So that was a fuckload of reading. And then I got my ass whooped. Like a beach. Yeah, I'm stuffed. Actually, I should load the other one. Overstuff myself. Get buddy. Yes. Yes. How hungry am I? Oops. Okay, I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah. I am no longer hungry. Oh, that recovers health. I see. I don't know how. No. At least I'm not hungry. See, I tend to do a lot of stupid ass IQ tests to see how far I can fucking eat. Open to what? Wait. Do every one of these got something? Or is it just like the whole ball? Is it like the sum of all this shit? It looks like it. That'd be a lot. I don't have a lockpick. Oh, that's a different bag. It's so faint. Can't be every other bag. Organate. Cabbage. Mother. Mother. Tell your children not to go my way. I can cook. Cook an item. Can I cook an apple? You parted with an apple. You have a cooked apple. Two. 3-2. Lentil soup. Oh. You're gonna cook some onions. So say a carrot will last 4 days. A cooked onion will last 2 days. 5, 4, 5. So when you cook it, it's like 2 days. So it's 5 days. some apples. Okay. Sit. What the hell am I doing? Was I reading? Oh, okay, you can kind of turn it. Chicka bow bow. Chicka bow. Ooh. It's a vineyard. I have a vineyard, mate. I have the vineyard, mate. Baba. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Need to talk to you, Baba
What's the matter
Ganoush.
with you, Henry? Didn't you hear?
You can simply use speech, which however influences the reputation you have at the moment.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense?
With what?
Yeah. No. You.
What did you
Yeah.
I
Get.
Ah, I see. Okay, so when I do run, it stops. Crouch. Making sense. Just wanted to talk to the guy, sheesh. And jab him in his fucking throat. Okay, hold on. Codex, okay. Movement, speed, and good timing of strikes and blocks. Mastery of these three things. Movement, speed, and good timing of striking and blocks. Attack. You can strike the weapon at any of the 5 zones, which you select by the aid of R, and the selected zone then turns red on the combat rose. You can stab to the head, the topmost zone, or to the body in any other zone. After each attack, your attack zone changes naturally. The next strike then comes from a different location unless you change it yourself before striking. Your opponent will find it harder to block a strike in a zone other than the one where he is holding his weapon or shield. You take advantage of this to execute a feint, draw your weapon back, but before striking, change direction. So your new opponent, press the kick button with your weapon cross and a clinch, and you'll have to press the attack button. Well, I technically wasn't. I was just hand-to-hand combating him. Boss. But if the hunter wants to get a trophy or all, he has to learn the appropriate perk. Is anybody watching? Yep, there is. Right at me.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed.
What do you know I'm supposed to go in there?
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
I do not mean to do there. Ew, nice. Surprised there's not a mini map.
God save you, Henry.
Rubbish shit.
Greetings.
0.
Long and strong to do up anything.
Got a suit for the winter, a new suit for the spring.
Whoops. Where is he? Oh, that's him? Yeah. Ganesh.
I'll be with you, Kunesh.
Ganesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
Unarmed combat, okay. Good. A strong lower hand strike to the head. Slower hand strike to the head. Jab to face. L2 kicks opponent with R3. Lock an opponent. Switch next opponent. Unlock. Let's unlock.
Quitting?
Oh! Oh!
Damn.
No kurwa.
Oh! Ah! Here.
I yield. Enough!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too. One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
Yep, I'm telling you.
Bitch. Give him his money.
Now you got me bloody man.
God!
Oh dear, did that...
You're going to cry now.
Ah!
Way off.
Shit.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Shit.
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
Very well.
You motherfucker. Did I get my money? Money acquired. No. Took my shit. You run away from me, you little bitch. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. There he is.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You get nothing until...
Bro. Stop fucking playing.
I yield. Enough.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
I understand. God be with...
Keep... Damn. He keeps running in his fucking field. Keeps.
She only started.
Just chasing this guy.
Oh! Damn! Ah!
Oh, fuck that.
No surrender. We finished
Get the
what we
fuck up.
started.
Ah, pox on you!
I'm gonna pay my dad shit. Fucker. Got your key, bitch. Need to be careful. When stealing someone goes, you try to go. Yeah. Got your shit. I kill you.
Welcome, Henry.
Thanks. Here is your change.
What happened to you? There was a going along the road.
Should eat something. Overeating. Again.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Get it?
One beating wasn't enough for you?
Thought I killed that
You still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Hey, motherfucker. Nobody sees anything. fucking money though. Oh, check. Alright. Take a break.
If it's game over, then just say so. Why do you always change the conversation? Why do I go crazy when you're talking to girls? Looking at your mouth, trying to make out the words. I have to play it cool and tell myself there's a chance. I never volunteered for this embarrassing dance. Spend all your time correcting everybody, you ain't with me. What about the time you slipped and accidentally kissed me? No, I'm in too deep now. What can I do about it, baby, baby? You play me out like a Nintendo. I keep my feelings on the down low. Stuck on the level of a friend zone. I need a miracle to keep my patience. Do me Luigi, all your friends know. Take all my coin and then you head home. If it's game over, then just say so. Why do you always change the conversation?
Hey, stack like a Big Mac. All my time, never get back. Sesame buns, I'ma kiss ass. Lie to myself when it is that. Can't do much with a wrist snap. Do too much with your six pack. Held you down like a big strap. Drop these cues, but you missed that, yeah. Shit show, open mic, no lights. This is where I go right. This is where I don't fight anyone you know around here talking boundaries. Maybe if I leave, he won't wanna live without me.
You play me out like a Nintendo. I keep my feelings on the down low. Stuck on the level of a friend zone. I need a miracle to keep my patience. Do me Luigi, all your friends know. Take all my coin and then you head home. If it's game over, then just say so. Why do you always change the conversation?
From out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. 2001 Coldwater Canyon winding, stacking like a Vanderpump I've been providing. Hit the golden street with all the palm trees lining. I'll be on Rodeo, come find me. Misbehaving all day, got the keys to my favorite Wraith. Don't play
play. Spend a fist on my bracelet. Stay self-made, so I don't need to chase it. Every day is lit, I do the same shit. Pull up on Rose now, somewhere in Beverly Hills. Call me diamond in a rough. Now they're dripping from my limbs. I let the top down. Got no ceiling, got no chill. Took the L back then, so I really enjoy the win, yeah. Soak up the sun, cause life goes on out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. You love it, they don't care where you're from. Out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Turn a couple pages, it's a brand new chapter. Notice something coming when you make friends faster. Get into the chips, so none of my kids gon' have to. Amazing what some hard work can do. Misbehaving all day, got the keys to my favorite race. Don't play, spend a fist on my bracelet. Stay self-made, so I don't need to chase it. Every day is lit, I do the same shit. Pull up on Rose now, somewhere in Beverly Hills. Call me diamond in a rough. Now they're dripping from my limbs. I let the top down. Got no ceiling, got no chill. Took the L back then, so I really enjoy the win, yeah. Soak up the sun, cause life goes on out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. You love it, they don't care where you're from. Out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Misbehaving all day, got the keys to my favorite rate. Don't play, spent a fist on my bracelet. Stay self-made, so I don't need to chase it. Every day is lit, I do the same shit. I do the same shit, I wear the same bit. I'm dyslexic, go from C to B to A-list. I can't complain, sis, I keep it gracious. I stuck around, bitch, you know what my name is. Pull up on Rose now, somewhere in Beverly Hills. Call me diamond in a rough. Now they're dripping from my limbs. I let the top down. Got no ceiling, got no chill. Took the L back then, so I really enjoy the win, yeah. Soak up the sun, cause life goes on out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. You love it, they don't care where you're from. Out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Soak up the sun, cause life goes on out in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. You love it, they don't care where you're from. Out in Beverly. Pray for me, tell all of these boys stay away from me. All they wanna do is play with me. Can't give them the shine when I can tell a rock from a diamond. Somebody pray for me. Can't keep all these fuckboys away from me. Trying to stack these coins can't relate to me. I'm what they desire. Hit them with the side-eye and silence.
This that fire, this that hickory smoke. This the shit that make you wanna hit the liquor store. This that left the other nigga, he won't licking it though. But he all in my DMs and I ain't clicking it though. This that old, ain't got shit to prove. Make him come in dudes, can't refuse. Okay, bitch, you lose. They can kiss my jewels. This that bullshit, get the pool wet. This that heavy Tuesday, sipping Tuesday. Like, but lately I've been chillin' real cold. Type of have them giving up the door code. Riding in my crib to ride it in the Range Rover. Used to overlook it, now they wanna lick it slow. Just
pray for me, tell all of these boys stay away from me. All they wanna do is play with me. Can't give them the shine when I can tell a rock from a diamond. Somebody pray for me. Can't keep all these fuckboys away from me. Trying to stack these coins can't relate to me. I'm what they desire. Hit them with the side-eye and silence. I came for the gold, they in second place. Turn these deuces loose, cut the fuse, they can't come my way. I'm the one they dream about, they can keep on dreaming. Pull off in the Lamb before I let them get they scheming. Oh, that's right, they talking about me. I've been swishing, I keep pushing beats like I V. Wanna buy me nice things, stressing bitch I might be. Got me doing Tai Chi, switch the flow up nightly. Make it seem like Spike Lee. Lately I've been working, I've been cutting my teeth. Muscle on these boys, but the game is so weak. Don't know what I owe ya, but the talk is so cheap. Don't know what they told ya, but this ain't free. Pray for me, tell all of these boys stay away from me. All they wanna do is play with me. Can't give them the shine when I can tell a rock from a diamond. Somebody pray for me. Can't keep all these fuckboys away from me. Trying to stack these coins can't relate to me. I'm what they desire. Hit them with the side-eye and silence. Pray for me. put tone on it? We take it on. Been a good girl, real good girl, but a bad bitch in the dark. Been a good girl, been a good girl, been a bad bitch from the start. Sick, bitch. Get your own fucking team. Why you all up on me? Sick, bitch. Get your own fucking team. Why you all up on me? Honey and some cream, candied up like a mosquito. Up and down my feet, I need you like a mosquito. All my bitches bad, got no shortage, we don't need you. Fucking up the energy when you breeze through. And you leave me no options now, you turning me cold. Oh, you really on nonsense now, I better leave it alone. Are you learning your lesson now? That glitter ain't gold. Are you counting your blessings now? Sick, bitch. Get your own fucking team. Why you all up on me? Sick, bitch. Get your own fucking team. Why you all up on me? Get your own fucking sauce. I'm only fucking with a boss. He got big M's, big D, big blue, never take a loss. Running circles round your nigga mind, goddamn baby, I'm exhausted. Make sure the house is sure, got me freaking leaking like a faucet. Splash. Real titty, real ass though. You ain't know that's a fat code. Touch and squeeze, throw it back, pro. Had the boys swimming backstroke. Real bitch with a cash flow. All these boys I'm like, you the only one I let smash though. Yeah. Been a good girl, real good girl, but a bad bitch in the dark. Been a good girl, been a good girl, been a bad bitch from the start. Sick, bitch. Get your own fucking team. Why you all up on me? Sick, bitch. Get your own fucking team. Why you all up on me? Ooh, throw the bitch in the bottle. Ooh, throw the bottle in the ocean. Ooh, hating hoes get the potion. Ooh, piggies up, throw it boring. Ooh, throw the bitch in the bottle. Ooh, throw the bottle in the ocean.
All right, let's do this again. It's a little jail time.
What did you... I get...
Okay. First, I need to haggle. This I can go get right now.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me. God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you...
My father... If that's the way you want it, I'll tell Father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
I'll take his shit.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Fritz. Where's Fritz?
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
God be with you.
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck then.
Trader's wealth. Nothing.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
You select the amount you want to pay or get with the X trader will respond to the offer. Your last offer not accepted by the trader. Original. Your current offer. Trader's last offer. Your last offer not accepted by the trader. Your money. Original price. Oops.
See you later.
You don't have any money. Oh, it's 0.5. It's 1, 2. $8.4. I need what? 5?
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
I want a little bit more.
Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that. Forget it then.
Nah.
Good luck then.
To buy 10 of those. What else? Go to the fort, sword fighting. Where's the tavern?
can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you, Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit. What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome, the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far.
My words exactly.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how?
Hell yeah. Let's do some shit. Start some shit. Throw some shit. I'll do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
The douchy sounds. I think it's so fucking long.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Beats.
What do you want, lad?
Look at that ass. Girl.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Talking that shit.
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
The popes are gonna get fucked. They're gonna fuck your pope. Oh, it's in the way again. Sorry. It's in the way of the pope. Pope, 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 pope. Pope, pope.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, Georgous.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
The Deutsch. My fight with the homies? Oh shit. The Deutsch. Deutsch. Oh. Fuck yeah. Bitch.
You awesome.
Bitch. There. Oh, I hit my buddy. Bitch.
Fucking kill you.
Right now. The catapult is on his way.
Bitch.
Henry, I'm glad you
Go, 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 go. Fucking tackle. Fritz. Oh, I can run backwards.
Welcome.
to tame Mother Nature.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come together.
That looks bright as fuck. Maybe it's a little much. It's so red. Jeez. There we go, I'm good with that.
How are you, Henry?
Fritz.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Fritz. I need to talk to Fritz. Motherfucker. Oops. I don't even have the ale yet.
Greetings, Henry. Here.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hound. I've no time now.
What's up, biatch?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Greetings, Henry.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Goodbye.
Damn, you got some good ass shit. Anyways. That's Mom.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
How are you? Good luck, then.
There he is.
Can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Ugh! Fine. All right. Good. Fine. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again. Very good. Ow.
Oh, I see.
Good.
I see.
Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Fine. Very good. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me. Damn.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau will do for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
looks magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room. God above, have you gone deaf?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
What are you loitering around here for?
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
The double deacon. Yeah. That arse.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh, shit.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
We're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Yeah. Where's the blood?
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Cheer. Shit. Blacksmith sword. Holy crap. Alright. I'm fucking stuck. Come on. Jeez. I don't know where the fuck to go. The fuck is September? thought I said how I swore. I do. Where am I going? Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Atem rulitles. Ja. No cherete glory. Ja. Ja.
Left. Talmud is to the left, along the street.
Kibaszott veled! Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Véget, tegenyó!
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Hát ez rövid lesz!
Fucking jump! Fucking gay ass horse.
Back to glass.
Ja. Ausfliegen! Ja. Ja. Ja.
Thank Douglas.
Még kenyó.
What the fuck is walking?
Udon, which one végződni? Me?
Ja. Na gyere, Gani!
A pokóban végzed!
Go! They'll kill you all! Szétszabdallak, te postalista!
Why you bled to death? You was some bullshit. I can't do a damn thing right now. I'm trash. I'm low level trash. Just run. I am bleeding.
Hát ez rövid lesz! Kapsz egyet!
Good job. Dude! Dude, I'm not doing this shit ever again. Get the fuck out of here. God, this game is so stupid. I don't care how hard a game is, just fucking tell me where to go. Can't fucking tell. Which way is the fucking right way?
Tekerem a nyakat, te nyomorolsz!
No, not this way. Jesus. Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Why does it change so dramatically?
Run for it! Flee!
I'm bleeding. Why can't I use my own bandage? You have to learn first aid first. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going the wrong way. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Georgous has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! Halt your Hosenkinder!
They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. I don't know. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
C'est de biche.
I don't care much for Straka myself, sir.
Please tell me.
I'm sorry, but it's too hard for me to...
I understand.
Oh, something to eat.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Okay.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Jesus Christ! Murder! Help! Over there! My God, there's a corpse!
Can't be far away. Fucking cutthroat.
Good day. What is it?
If I needed some food,
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And it... Goodbye.
Where's that murdering swine?
Fuck.
I wish someone would come for this corpse before it starts stinking.
Hey!
Fuck! Where did that murderer get to?
and gets on with her. And she's quite deft at it for now.
This bed is probably taken.
Good day to you.
Sir Robard, where's that chamber you said I could sleep in?
Good God, lad. Don't you listen to what...
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
might be right, my lady.
Let me tell you.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. Sigismund's cavalry was composed of Cumans. They're diabolical barbarians from the east, with no regard for the rules of warfare, bloodthirsty cutthroats. The very fact Sigismund has them with him shows what a tyrant he is.
Well, I don't know.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Ew, I'm still about to die. What the hell is that? I can't fucking see. Where do I go? Come on.
Oh. No, my God, no. Let me sleep.
I didn't even see that. Jeez.
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Good luck. The storm is a sign from God.
Good health. Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz and now he's... Farewell.
I reckon so.
Good day to you. What's happening?
No. It could be Sigismund's army. Or his... May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
Take care.
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
Don't ask me. God be with you. Good day.
Do you know what's happening?
Fucking Sigismund.
God be with you.
Anyway, you think Sigismund wouldn't trust us?
Notice. Over fucking Sigurd. God be with you.
Good day to you. Farewell.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Boy.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
My respect to you.
Have you any further orders?
Keep watch on the battlements for now. God be with you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flare his skin up our backs.
You only say that because you never...
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many...
Wandering around like a stray sheep. I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait.
I will. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
God be...
Farewell.
May the Lord watch over you.
What do you think about the...
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved...
He was lucky, that big storm.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you... Good luck to you.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Itch. Get horse. Kim saved.
Good day to you.
Is there someone here who...
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, but he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had...
Is there some... That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him...
God be with you.
Okay, I think man did this one and that. And place some other stuff. That took a while. I'll see you guys later.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Listen to me carefully. These hoes are scared of me, don't wanna be compared to me. Failure is red in me. Your man pull up my chair for me. He wanna marry me. My haters